Hello, how is everybody doing? Ugh, sorry for starting late. I got distracted with things. Do I still have the reference sheet for this guy? I do not. New. I wonder if that is an option. Hi, how are you tonight? Today. I'm sorry, I cannot read your name. Nope, okay. Uh, Actually, you know what? That makes it easy enough. Okay, let's go. Sorry, I lost the old document, reference board document for this piece, so I'm making a new one. Of course, you guys can't see it, but it's fine. You guys don't need to see it. God, stupid AI bullshit. How are you doing today? Let's get the regional form reference up as well. I won't need too much for it because it's pretty similar. All right. Lowry, sorry, I didn't see your message. How are you tonight? Oh, not what I wanted to do. All right, that should do for. Uh, okay, hi. There's I I cannot read your name, but thank you for the comment. How are you doing? Okay, let's save as. Set the save location to here. Close that, move that over. So let me grab my switch because buddy. Okay, so he does want some help, so I'll help him in a minute. I don't remember what's gonna be the best way to start this. kind of tempted just to use this as like a baseline and then move on from there. I do need to grab my switch anyway. Yeah, let me grab my switch. I need to. Let me see if that. Okay, let's see. Oh, this is probably easier to. I mean, I needed my switch anyway, but. Or probably easier to look at this on the app. What the fuck? Okay, I'm trying to do too much at once here. Let me as well. Let me go ahead. God, I need. No, I don't. All right, well, until he's ready, I'm gonna start working on this guy a little bit. Oh, there it is. Okay. Let's start off. So. Let's. All right, so I'm gonna delete this one. Going to insert this. do that. Go here. We are going to initialize the cube, but lower the resolution to absolutely nothing. We are going to geometry, divide twice. We're gonna go to actually, let me go here. I'm gonna duplicate that. Go here. All right, now he's ready. So I'm going to go ahead. I should have. Okay, so 0, 4, 4, 5, 2, 0, 4, 5, 2. Sorry, I told him I'd help him. Hey Red, how are you doing? Asus from AC's Self Promo. Welcome in. Thanks for stopping by. I'm sorry, I was lurking in a friend's stream as well, and I saw he needed help with some trade evolutions in Pokemon, so I'm kind of helping him out with that real fast. Which is, I mean, kind of on theme, because I did say I am doing some Pokemon themed art, so it's not too far off topic. How are you doing tonight, Red? All good, laying down for the night. I've been enjoying supporting people. I'm glad you're having a good night. I'm glad you've been supporting people. It's always nice to do so. And you know what? I'm actually going to just dock my Switch and pull it up here. If I can. Why is... Properties... Close... Yeah, okay, I'm gonna do that real fast. Since I'm hoping to start by October, it's the least I could do. What do you mean start by October? Start streaming? Fuck, I'm just gonna pop the Joy-Cons out. Ugh. Oh my god, I was not ready for this. Ooh, what do you plan on streaming? I would definitely like to stop by at some point. Is he a... Oh, it is. Okay, it has its item. Cool. Because, I mean, I tend to do a lot. I mean, we all start somewhere, dude. I'm sorry you went through that. But, yeah, I mean, just have fun with it. I mean, I've been streaming. I started last August, and I mean, I somewhat recently started actually like multi-streaming out to YouTube, but I don't. But I'm still trying to hit affiliate on Twitch, which I think I just need the like 3 average subs on Twitch. And I think I'm averaging like 1 to 2 right now, or average viewers, I should say. Although it's mostly lurkers from other streamers and not active chatters, but whatever. Those will come with time, I'm sure. Leaning to RPGs, Final Fantasy, probably Overwatch and Rivals sometimes. Ooh, that'll be fun. I enjoy... I've never really gone into the Final Fantasy series, but I do play a lot of... I say a lot. I do play Overwatch and Rivals with a friend once a week. There should be... I should have both links. There. I hope I didn't fuck that up. Okay. Let's do that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I had both links there. Celestial support on PS5, White Fox Rocket Man. Dude, that is impressive. I played ranked back in like season 1 of Rivals when it first came out, and I think I got to like middle high end of platinum, and then I got bumped all the way back down to like bronze 2, and I was like, I'm not doing that anymore. Okay, I thought I had both. Actually, I knew I had both because Twitch at least like is twitch.tv/ my username, which I've memorized because it's not that difficult. But YouTube is just like YouTube and then a serial code. So like that I can't memorize. Although I could probably just link my profile. That might be easier. But yeah. Okay, so I mean, Twitch is kind of my focus, but it's you don't have to. I'm not too picky about that. Like I said earlier, I'm kind of just here for vibes, honestly. All right, that's done. That is off. Let me turn that back on. God, I have to fix that. I reset OBS the other day, and all of my sources got messed up, and I haven't bothered fixing all of them. Alright, I'm gonna save this, and then we'll get back to work. Or I'm going to get back to work on this. Let me close that. Okay, I'm gonna mute him so I don't keep getting distracted with him. I'm glad I was able to help him, but I need to focus on this before I get too tired to actually do anything. AC's chill and doesn't go for the... Hold on, which one's... I'm sorry, I've been joining so many Discord servers recently, just from people I've gone, like, streams I've raided and lurked. What's the name of the Discord server? Oh... Do you mean Red? Do you mean Stars? The Star Realm Discord server? Is that the one you're talking about? When, dude? No, I cannot. I would be way too distracted. Stars? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yes. Yeah. I saw her, like, title. Or her, like, top role as Ace. Which is... Yeah, her Discord server is just called Star Realm. That's why I was asking. Okay, well, like I said before, glad to have you. And I'm just, like I said, I'm on too many servers now. I should probably get rid of some of them because I don't actually chat that much in some of them, if at all. So what I'm doing right now, I should probably elaborate on a little bit, is I can turn off that so nothing weird happens. So this is an old model I have from a few years ago. It's far from perfect, I don't totally know what my thought process behind it was. But it's like super, the topology on this is super dense. Like you can see the faces, but they're small. As I move around, you can see like a lower resolution of it. And everything's merged together, and it's not like animation ready. And it's kind of just a gross blob, in my opinion. So I would like to fix that. Oh, I just got a Discord ping. Was that you? That might have been you. I don't know. Whatever, I don't need to be looking at Discord right now anyway. So what I'd like to do is I'd like to break it all apart again. And I think, and instead of breaking it all apart, I think I'm just going to use it as like a baseline and kind of like build the block out from scratch. Instead, I'm going to get rid of those because I don't actually need that. So like this will be the new base for the head. And whatever else. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to move this one to the top. And that can be my starting point. I mean, this also doesn't have to be like perfect. Okay, so I mean, I went to school to be an artist for games, which, by the way, don't do. You don't need to do that. You can go online and find tutorials and courses. Background is military security, so. Okay, like I'm saying, like I'm trying to say, art is not like a talent you are born with. It is a learned skill. So just start doodling. It doesn't have to be this. This is... I would not start in this program because this program's kind of pricey. But there's free alternatives if you wanted to do something in 3D. There's 3 2D programs, or you can just start doodling on napkins or whatever else you have. It'll be better than anything you can make with AI. I'll tell you that much for sure. Yeah, you just kind of just start, and it's just a journey. That's all it is. It is just a fun journey. Let me turn off dynamic perspective, actually. That might make my life a little bit easier. I'm going to... Yeah, I'm going to do that. Yeah, all right, that should work for the basis of the head. Going to do this, and we'll go and curve. Okay. I have to... Let's delete lower. Then I'll duplicate. Slide this down. Bring this here. Move that out. And then I'll use Z bend curve. And I'll do something like this. Hate the fact that AI is seemingly taking over everything. Working at Amazon, I can tell you every wave of firing feels like it's because they felt AI could handle the load. Yeah, it's frustrating because at face value, I would say AI seems like the be-all, end-all solution until you kind of realize it's not. Like, yeah, sure, it can do some things, but it can't do everything. Even though I know they want it to be able to do everything. But I think I have an unpopular opinion when it comes to AI, at least as an artist, because like I feel like everyone is like hardcore anti-AI. I see it as more of a tool. I think there's a balance between using it to help you and trying to replace people, or at least artists, with it, because quite frankly, it's just copying and pasting data it finds. So, like I said, I think there's a place for it. I don't think its place is replacing people. I think it's supposed to be used to help people, but big corpo doesn't see it that way, and they probably never will. And maybe one day they'll learn. They probably won't, but whatever. I'm just gonna keep doing my own thing and enjoying the process. Let me turn that off for a second. Displays in open retail as merchandiser, so I know your job's safe. That's good. Yeah. Trying to be an artist means my job's a little bit more sketchy, but I also am just going to try and go more of like a freelancer route. So that's kind of why I've been streaming on socials. Trying to be better about posting my art, so I'm trying to do more art and less games. But games are addicting, honestly, and it's hard to not want to play them. So I'm gonna try doing art before to start off. So from an art standpoint, my beef comes from the music side. I'm uncomfortable with people releasing music as AI on channels, or the concept of people talking a full AI, not. Yeah. No, I understand that. Like, I don't know if you were here or not, but earlier I was kind of thinking to myself, it'd be nice if I had more options for royalty free or not. Can I? Oh, I can. I did not realize that. Oh, that's also because that's the sides. That side doesn't do anything. Okay, never mind. More like royalty free or copyright free music for my own streams. And I know there are websites, even before AI was like super mainstream like it is now, that are like bigger on like helping people make music, and I've kind of considered looking into using it and just making stuff for myself. Again, I feel like I don't have a lot of options without paying a monthly subscription to additional sources for it. All right. So we've got the head, the nose. I'll come back to the face details and stuff later. Just same nose. We'll duplicate. Drag that down. Let's turn transform. Let's turn that back on. Yeah, something like that will do. Just a very basic lockout. Let's rename this to body. We will duplicate this again, drag it down, move it over to this side. And once again, we're gonna take this bend curve option. We're gonna slide one end up here, one end down here. Gonna increase that so I can move it around here. Gonna squeeze that in, maybe slide that over just a little bit. Let's turn off transparent once again. Kind of just see how everything squares up. Nudge positions around a little bit. Yeah, something like that will do. And then I can mirror and weld. Those can be the front legs. Front underscore leg. Same thing. duplicate that. We can again drag this down. Let's take a different approach to this side, maybe. Let's do that. Bend curve. Lower that resolution. Let's go ahead. Nope. Okay, now I am gonna go ahead. Turn transparent on. This up. SCP-079 has breached containment and entered the stream. Oh, that's not good. But also, welcome in. That is certainly an entrance notification. I don't even know what SCP-79 is. Let me Google that. I hope. Oh. What are you, a computer virus? You remind me of... Oh, the old AI. What's the one AI in the MCU? With what, Hydra? I don't know. I'm so bad at keeping up with that stuff. That's kind of what it reminds me of. Juju, what's going on? How are you doing? I started late, got off of work late, took a long time to eat dinner, get ready for bed. So I'm kind of just chilling tonight. I was gonna play games after a little while, but because I started so late, I don't think I'm going to. 81 is when I gain sentience. It's about 20 years before me. What did I say I was doing tonight? I totally forgot. It's probably not a good thing that I forgot my own schedule. Yeah, I was gonna play some Pokemon later, Juju. But like I said, I started late, so I think I'm just gonna do some art for a few hours and then call it night. Red, get started. Meds are kicking your 6. Have a wonderful evening. Catch you another day. Awesome. Or not awesome. I hope you feel better. I hope the meds don't get to you too hard. Have a great day, great night, whatever time it is for you. I will be around. I am not the best at sending go live notifications on various Discord channels. So if you want to keep up with me, I will be live most nights, Monday through Friday, every week on both YouTube and Twitch, although Twitch is a little bit more reliable than YouTube is for me, so Twitch might actually be the better place for you to keep up with me. If you want to. No pressure. But I do appreciate you stopping by. Have a great night, man. And I'll see you soon. Yeah, so just gonna do a tiny art stream. I'm kind of actually fixing an old model I did a long time ago. Or I say a long time ago, it was a few years ago. But not totally sure what was going on in my brain at the time. But I was looking back. I actually found a random file for it on an old USB like thumbstick. And what's interesting is because I used to travel a lot, like just on family vacations or whatever, and I would always like make a copy of whatever art projects I was working on so I could work on them on my laptop wherever we went. And so an old file had just been sitting on that thumbstick for over a year. Like a year, actually it's probably close to 2 years from like today, or like, I don't know, it was early mid 2024. It's been almost 2 years. And so I did the work when I was on vacation. I copied it back over and I just kept moving on. Never thought anything of it. Well, at the time, and actually still now, all of my art files are saved on an external USB drive, which I shouldn't do. That is a very dangerous idea because I could lose everything again, and I don't want to do that. I should back it up to Google Drive. I might do that after I get off stream tonight. But the old external drive broke. I lost everything. And then I was going through cleaning up storage, and I just happened to be like, hey, I should clear this out because I never use it. And I found it. I found this. And I wasn't totally happy with what I called the final product. It's very dense for what it is. It's not like animation ready or anything. That is not production ready, I should say. So I wanted to go back and fix that. And I think the tail itself is wrong. I think the tail, I have to check on Pokemon Home on the mobile app, but I'm pretty sure the tail is like more of like a fluff ball with a spike, or a spike looking thing coming out of it. So I do intend on just redoing the tail altogether. But right now I'm using the old model as like a template of sorts. So that way I can start like rebuilding it effectively. So that's what I'm starting on right now. And I'm pretty sure the tail is wrong. Or, I mean, I don't know. Because like I'm looking at a picture, which I assume is from the anime, and the tail looks like what I have. But I feel like the tail is different in the games. So I'll probably go with what the tail looks like in the games. I trust that a little bit more. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Can I divide this now? I can. It breaks things though. Okay. Bin curve. All right, so this needs a little bit more resolution. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to divide, delete lower, stretch that out a little bit, and then we're going to go back to here. We're going to try this again. So that goes here. This goes like here-ish. Go here. How are you doing tonight, Juju? Gonna... That is my phone. That is not the little controller I have. Okay, so do that. And this already looks so much better. So go here, we'll go down like that. And that should be good. I can manually adjust everything else as needed. Do something like that. Squeeze that in a little bit. A lot of it. All right, let's do this because some of this stuff is getting kind of distracting. So we'll do that. Let's go select lasso. Let's hide the tail. And hide all of that. And I can kind of just come back in and move some of this stuff around and do something like that, I think. Yeah, something like that'll work. And then once again, I can go here. I can mirror and weld. And then that can be the basis for its back legs. If I go to transform, I disable transparency. It is looking pretty good, I would say. Can probably pull that out a little bit, round the head off a little bit more. And then what I was doing, I was looking at the tail. Home has to download stuff. But that's fine. All right. No, I don't want to search. Hey, Abadi, how are you doing? I'm just looking for a reference real fast. Well, hold on. Can I not spell? Or do I just not? There it is. I just can't spell. Okay. I'm from the States. Okay, so I'm not crazy. The anime, I guess, just got it wrong. Or that just, I don't know, a different Zoura. How about you, Buddy? Where are you from? Probably have to make that a little bit more noticeable when I go into retopology later. Oh, shit. Okay, I'll worry about that later. Minecraft live again. What? I don't have it set to Minecraft, do I? No, I'm on art. Minecraft live again. What do you mean by that? I'm not sure I thought. Is Minecraft live? There's no way there's a Minecraft live going on right now and I missed it. Not even typing anything. Oh, no, there's a Minecraft live. Is on the 30th. The last one was held March 21st. Alright, so let's do that. Let's grab this. We're gonna duplicate this once again. Rename back leg. My namings are inconsistent, but it's fine. Do this. Slide it back here, transform, turn transparency back on. We're gonna go bend curve, lower the resolution of this. We're gonna scale that down, move this one here, scale it right the way down. And that is that, all done. Gonna accept that. Slide this down, scale it down. We can adjust this as needed. Let's actually go back face mask. That might help me out a lot. I just doing something like that. That's probably good, right? Yeah, there we go. Let me turn that off. Turn that back on. Mirror and weld. And that whiskers. Go down. Make this the ears. Go bend curve. And this here. Up like that. Bring that back. That here. No, that yeah, let's do this. Accept that. Oh my gosh. Where's the front? Fuck. There. Just duplicate this. Go here. Let's go Z modeler. Go mass polyloop. I'll go insert edge loop. Auto groups. Delete hidden. We'll go let's yeah, let's just we'll go no modify topology, close holes. What if I did that and then I went yeah, actually let's hide this for now. I think I might be on to something here. And then I can go here, go extrude, polygroup. Let's do this. Let's go extrude polygroup all. We'll just bring that in a little bit. Auto group those, and let's go make that its own polygroup. Sure, let's just delete that point. Delete. Delete. Edge. Edge. Stitch to endpoint. Click here, click there. Yep, that'll do. And then we can go extrude edge, edge loop. There. And then we'll go stitch to endpoint. There, there. Here, here. I am working on the ear right now. So if I go back to this one, to the old model, I'm trying to get an ear shape going. I mean, I'm probably pretty close to done with the ear shape. Oh, what the hell did I? Oh, it's probably pretty close to where I want it. Thank you, thank you. It's very rough block out still. Very rough, very low resolution. Just trying to get things in place. Oh, I need some water. What's he doing? Yeah, he's still in GCA. You know, honestly, kind of just thought about this. Depending on how this turns out, I might make this model the new face of my channels. At least temporarily. That way I can have something that I can say is mine. And it's something I like. Because the art that is for most of my profiles is not mine. Yeah, so I think that'll be a good placeholder for the ears, for the ear for now. The really low intensity brush, I can just relax some of that and then move that back up into place.
What can I help you with?
Nothing.
All right, have a good night.
I kind of miss you when you were unplugged all the time. Oh god, you're so dusty. Oh my god, my desk is so dusty. Ew, I should dust my shit tomorrow. That is disgusting. It's a miracle my allergies don't kill me 24/7. 10 plus new likes on your reel? Which one? What did I post? Oh, that was great. I love that. That is the wrong version of Zoura. Yeah, that'll do for now. All right, so I can go ahead delete this one because I'm not using this. Rename. Rename that to ears. Go mirror and weld. And if I go do that. I actually almost got the basics for everything. Just a little fireball fluff at the top. Its eyes, its neck fur coat, and its tail. That was definitely Discord ping. I hate when I hear Discord, but I don't like actually see the notification message. So frustrating. All right, so see, this is where I'm going to be going off the rails a little bit because my old one is just straight up wrong on this part. It's actually wrong on that part as well. Not as bad though. I don't have time to send that over to my computer for reference. So I will just go right off the phone. And God damn it, what is it? Is it a direct message? Maybe it's a direct message. It is a direct message. Oh. Okay, gonna duplicate this. Gonna lower this down. Bring that down. Gonna duplicate all of that. Wow, I made his head really blocky last time. I'm not gonna do that again. Okay, we're gonna file, save as. Oh, so this file was originally from 6/12/23. So it was June 12th of 23 is when this was from. Gnovan Zoura version 1. Save. All right, now that's saved and everything is here. We are going to go to this. We're going to disable paint because we don't really need that. Draw. Knife. Of course, it's multiple subdivision levels. We're gonna duplicate this just in case we need it again for some reason. I doubt we're going to. We're gonna go rename that. Gonna go somewhere in the middle. Delete higher, delete lower. Yep, I figured that would happen. Let me just chatting. It'll probably. God damn it. This is why I saved right beforehand. Terminated. Okay. Let's go open. No, don't save. Zoura. Open that instead just to be safe. And we're gonna go back. Okay. Geometry. Delete lower, delete higher. Can I go slice? Is slice better instead of the knife? It is. All right, so we're going to do this. Gonna go to split hidden. Geometry, modify topology, close holes, switch color, do that, fill object. We're just gonna round that off. Same thing, close holes. Ew, what the fuck is that? Ugh, I don't like that. Hold on. I don't know how long this could take. Be right back, guys. Okay, I is back. We are before I get too far ahead of myself. Take this, we're gonna switch color. Go here. And I actually need to pull that up on my phone again. that really it? Feels too simple. But you know what? I'm not going to complain. Go move brush. Or not, flatten that bit in. Just a smidge. I wonder. Fuck, I need that again. Can I just like yoink this? Bring it down here. Do that. Do that. I don't even need to do that. Can I just like take these? Just like do that. Inflate these a little bit. If I just delete hidden there, I just center this. Can I just... Guys, I might be onto something here. This big brain plays. I need to pull that reference up again. Damn it. Alright, so they're pretty close in size, so I can probably do that. And let's bring this down. Damn, I've already been live for 2 hours. That's crazy. And it is midnight here. I should be going to sleep. But I'm not. Not yet, at least. I know I keep looking at my phone and I shouldn't be, but like, I'm too lazy to take a screenshot of this and move it over right now. that looks so weird without any kind of tail. Okay, let's switch color again. Let's color pick that. Brush. Standard. Color. None of that. Let's paint these weird spots in. Smooth them out. We're gonna duplicate this once again, just that way I don't mess anything up in case I want to keep the basic, which I don't think I will. Z plugin, polygroup it, polygroup from paint. All right, gonna give that a second to do its thing. I think it's actually almost done already. It stopped flashing. Nope, it's still doing its thing. Okay, I'm out of water. I'm gonna go get more. I'll be right back again. I is back. It was taking too long, so I canceled it. So what I'll do instead is I will select lasso, and this is on the backup one, so I'm not too worried about it. And we'll just delete hidden. And then I don't really think I need to do that. So let me try this again. Let me go Z plugin. Nope. Hold on. This might not be an option either. Yeah, no, I'm not waiting for that. So we're gonna switch colors, that way everything goes back to white here. What I can do though, I really wanted to, is I could just mask out everything manually and just get rid of it that way. This doesn't have to be super exact. Actually, you know what? I'm not even going to do that. Let's duplicate this. Slide it down. That doesn't actually do anything. So let's get some of the bigger ones out of the way first. So go here, here. Do something like this. What's up, Power Hour? How are we doing? I don't know where the Frosty Tools voiceover. That is not Frosty Tools, I don't think, actually. That might be something else. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look into that. I don't know when that started coming up. Ayo, Bisef, how's it going? Power Hour, how's it going? What were you guys up to? Also, if anyone needs to raid and run, I should be quiet. My parents are home now. If anyone needs to raid and run, by all means, please go do that. Please go take care of yourself. If you guys do not know me, my name is Roguruji. I am a small streamer on Twitch and YouTube. I am a character artist for film and game, or at least that's what I went to school for. I am trying to get a job somewhere in the industry right now. I also like playing a lot of Pokemon. And I sometimes branch out from Pokemon and play things like Overwatch or Marvel Rivals or Fortnite or whatever else. Peter was playing Violet. Nice, nice. And so, yeah. I kind of started stream late tonight because I got home from work late and it took me a long time to get ready for bed and whatnot. So I'm just fixing up an old art project. I found Starlight Steven. Thank you so much for the follow. It means the world to me. Yeah, so like I was saying, I started late and I kind of just wanted to chill tonight. So I was telling people earlier, I found an old Z 3D model from like 3 years ago. 3 years ago. 3-ish years ago now, on a random USB drive I have, and I kind of wanted to fix it and update it. And I need streamers to start later so I can raid them. It was so my graphic for like follows, like subs, all that stuff is like a preset I found a while ago that I'm kind of bored of now, and I do need to change. I don't know if Frosty Tools did something else with it, but maybe. Anyway, Weeb, Steve. Is that what someone called you? Oh, Peter. I don't know why I was thinking. Oh, because Starlight. Oops. I appreciate the raid. I am probably not the person to look for to raid often, just because I'm on the East Coast, which means I start later than everyone else. Right? Actually, no. I start before everyone else, probably, because I'm the latest time-wise in the US, or at least in the States. And then I tend to raid people out on the West Coast. Starlight, Steven, Stevie, Wonder. I go by a lot of names. Well, you know what? Fair. Yeah, so I'm on the East Coast. So it's 12:30 in the morning for me. And you're Canadian. Nice. So I probably tend to start before you and end before you. But I mean, I've also kind of just lost track of time because I've been chilling. But yeah, so like I was saying, hold on. Like I was saying, I found this old model and I decided to try and fix it up a little bit. And said old model is of my favorite Pokemon. Let's accept this because this is close enough. And I can just move that around manually. So it is an old copy of my favorite Pokemon, Zoura. I've already gotten rid of the tail. Or hidden the tail. Yes, I mostly work in 3D. So this is an old model I found on a random thumbstick I had. And I wanted to fix it, make it animation ready. Because I would kind of really like to work with the Pokemon Company. I think that would be a lot of fun. I mean, any massive corporation probably isn't the best place to work. But I love Pokemon. I think it would be so much fun to be able to work on it. So I'm going to start doing some Pokemon fan art in 3D. Start doing some Pokemon-esque or some style, like Pokemon-esque stylizations for stuff. And thank you. Thank you for telling me as well, because I use a multi-stream chat built into Streamlabs desktop, and I cannot see redeems. I wonder if Frosty Tools. I'm sure there's a way I can see redeems like on stream and or something. I don't know. I'll have to look into that, but thank you. Thank you for that, Steven. So yeah, thank you. So yeah, I'm kind of just chilling, like I said, slowly chipping away at this. Which one was I on? I was on this one. Nope, that is not what I wanted. Do that, transform, transparent. There. Something like that will do for now. Yeah, so I'm kind of trying to, using the old one I had as like a baseline. And so that way I'm not completely redoing everything from scratch. And what I would like to do is after I like get everything in place, I'd like to, and there's a few steps I need to make it like game and animation ready. But I'd also like to do the A, its evolution, but B, its regional variant from Legends Arceus, the Hisuian form, the white and red one. I think that would be a lot of fun, just to like have all 4 of them. And I could even do all 8 of them by redoing textures to get their shiny forms as well. Which, by the way, the shiny forms for this line are all amazing if you have not seen them before. I heard a Discord ping. What's going on? gotta do. Oh, Starlight, thank you for joining the Discord. I appreciate that, man. Welcome in. Make yourself at home, grab a cup of coffee, and enjoy the chaos. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, it's easiest place to kind of build a community if I'm not streaming or anything. It just, I bring it up from time to time, but I also feel kind of bad because it's like, I feel like everyone is on a dozen Discord servers nowadays. But I don't know. Probably overthinking it. All right, so we're gonna go back to here. And instead of completely redoing that one from scratch, let's do that. Let's turn that on. Let's scale it down a bit. Let's see if I can't just make this and repurpose it, make my life easier. So, wait, how was Violet? What do you guys do? Just shiny hunting? Just trying to finish the game to get the shiny charm on it. Oh, nice, nice. If you need help with anything, like trade evolutions or whatever else, let me know. I'd love to help. I've already gotten the shiny charm. I already got the shiny Meloetta for completing the Dex and help. So I have everything. If you need to borrow anything, let me know. All good. Done it, Scarlet. All right. All right. Just throwing it out there. Got to get the version exclusives. Ah, that's fair. Yeah, I'm really lucky because one of my friends actually almost always gets the opposite version I do. So it becomes really easy for me to get whatever I need, like version exclusives or even trade evolutions, just because he always gets the opposite version. There's always something he needs that I have. So it always just works itself out, which is great. You usually get both versions on sale together. Yeah, no, that's fair. I occasionally will get both versions. I say occasionally. The only game I have both versions is Scarlet and Violet. Because at the time I really wanted, because at the time I was going for living decks. And so I needed the box legendary from Scarlet as well. but I didn't want to give up my extra Maridon for my copy. So I ended up buying the game, building a team in Violet. How did I do that, actually? I don't know what I did, but I did this whole thing to where I just gave myself a super overpowered team off the rip, so I could basically work through the game as fast as possible, so I could get the box legend. So it was the box legend for Scarlet, but I also needed the Paradox Legends from the DLC. I kind of got all of those, and then I just stopped. Also, Starlight, your cat is adorable. All right, so Billy. God, that is so loud. Why is it doing that? I don't know. Billy, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. How are you doing? How is Tomodachi? Anyone from Billy's chat? Welcome in. If you guys don't know, I am Rogue Ruji. I'm a variety streamer. Do a lot of Pokemon stuff. Do some art stuff. I occasionally play things like Fortnite, Marvel Rivals, or Overwatch. Right now, we're kind of just chilling. I am rehashing an old art project, remaking, just kind of redoing it from the ground up, but using the old model as a reference piece for my favorite Pokemon, Zoura. And oh, that's why it's shaded like that. Yeah, so long story short, I found an old file for it, and I wanted to fix a few things. Mainly make it like animation or production ready. This tail is just wrong altogether. So kind of going through using the old one as kind of like a guide for a block out. Of course, I've also fixed the tail. And now I'm working on its little fur coat thing. Raiders from Billy's chat, or Billy yourself. Like I said, I appreciate the raid. I've already kind of introduced myself. Again, if you guys don't know who I am, if you guys have to raid and run, I totally understand. It is almost 1 o'clock in the morning for me, so I should probably also be getting off soon, but I'll probably finish this little fur coat and this little fur ball thing up top before I get off. And then I will probably call it a night myself, because there's no reason for me to be staying up super late. Yes, it is almost 12:45 a.m. for me. Yep, I am on the East Coast. And okay, so we're gonna go transparent. Actually, so one thing I am going to do differently is I'm just going to bring that up all the way. Bring this point over like this. And instead of following the old model near perfectly, I'm going to be smart about how things rest for the sake of topology in the future. Do that. So like, instead of kind of floating out on its own a little bit, that can just go right in to there, and it'll be fine. Long term, no one will know the difference anyway. So what, let's do this. Let's divide this up a little bit. Give myself a little bit more breathing space when it comes to the form here. And we'll divide this one as well. So you guys can this way you can kind of see what I'm referring to a little bit better. Like, yeah, I could try and match it 1-for-1. Or I could be smart long term with topology, make things a little bit lighter, because no one will know the difference in the future, and just bring it up like that. So we'll do that. Let's use inflate. And then I'm only got a few more tufts to do. This is probably the most complicated piece to work on. Let me actually rename. Actually, let's just rename this tail, and then I can go merge down. Bring that together, because that's also part of the tail. I can, let's come back up here. Let's actually just slide this down here. That way I can kind of keep that tabs on that and not have to do too much work there. So let's go ahead. We're gonna lower that some more, but we'll bring that down. Duplicate that. Slide it here to the bottom. Go move. And let's bring that up a little bit. Let's go bend curve. Lower the resolution of that. Scale that in. All right, that makes it a little bit easier to see things. All right, let me go back to my reference board. Just kidding. You can't really see it from back here. Okay. So this is just a complete guessing game then. Lovely. Curve resolution. Bring that in. Bring this up. All right, that'll do there. All right, that is way too... That doesn't make it any better. Honestly. Fuck it. Maybe that'll help me see what I'm working on a little bit better. I don't think it actually helped, but it's fine. All right, so there's... I see two more tufts, is what I'm going to call it there. So one here, a second one here that also kind of curves up. Two baby ones here, and that big one right there. So let's duplicate this once again, drag this down to the bottom of the list, slide it back here. I'm actually just going to duplicate this twice while I have it. I'll actually delete that one. Let's bring that up a little bit. Now duplicate it. Hide that. Ooh, now we can go bend curve. Can scale that down to a point, and I can bring that there. Bring it in something like that. Honestly, just accept it there. That's fine. I can use the move brush to get the smaller, a little bit more precise details. All right, let's let me kind of just that is not what I wanted to do. Just like that one. All right, so we'll that should be good. I back face mask this to pull it up a little bit. with any sort of like volumetric issues. There we go. It's looking pretty good. Oh my gosh. Getting all of the raids tonight. Alright, I don't know why I've started getting those. And I need to fix it because I either need to get rid of it or change it because I don't like its introductions. But welcome in, raiders. Neo, thank you for the raid. If anyone in Neo's chat is unfamiliar with me, my name is Rogue Rugi. I am a variety streamer. I do a lot of Pokemon. Trying to do more art stuff because that's what I went to school for and how I plan on making a living. I went to a game design school for 3D modeling for either games or films. Currently working on remaking an old Zoura model I made from like 3 years ago. Kind of just blocking things out. And I was just telling a couple other people, I'm kind of finishing up a few more like tufts of its like mane. I don't know if that's the right word to call it. And then I'll be wrapping up myself. But again, thank you for the raid. Raiders, if you have to raid and run, please go take care of yourself. That is more important than hanging out with me. Although if you are able to hang out with me for a little bit longer, I would really appreciate it. That being said, Neo, how's everything coming along? How close are we to finishing the ZA decks for the shiny and Amorous? Got it. All right, go ahead and close that. I don't need that open anymore. Neo, thank you for redeeming the daily. Thank you for redeeming the hydrate. I think I just take a sip of water, but just to make sure, I will take another sip of water. Scizor left for the Lumio stacks. And the hyperspace stacks is at 69 giggity out of 131. Nice. Nice. Are you shiny hunting everything in ZA for this? Or are you just trying to finish the decks? Because I think I have a Scizor you could borrow so you can register it into home if you need to. I took my Switch off the dock. Where did I leave it? It's behind me. Yeah, I think I have Caesar you could borrow to register in home if you're not trying to shiny hunt it for yourself in ZA. I can check real fast. I don't mind the short detour. Because I'm pretty... Yeah, I already have Arceus, the ZA opened. So search box, nope, wrong one. All boxes. There it is. Only the shinies I really need to focus on and see are Gimme Ghoul and Furfurry since they're much harder to get anywhere. And that's fair. Yeah, this is not going to be a great... Nope. There's... Yeah, see, I already have one. If you can't get the item to evolve it, you can borrow mine at any point if you need to. And honestly, I might have an extra metal coat somewhere. Oh yeah, no, I have a metal coat too. Yeah, like earlier, if you need help trading, just let me know. I'd be happy to help. And I need to get back to this so I can wrap my night up and also go to sleep. I just have the added issue that I don't know who those Pokemon are. Those Ultra Beast? Because I do not recognize those names. I assume those are Ultra Beast because the one you had mentioned in your Discord was Buzzwole, which is the one you just got, I believe. Right? Yes, they are Ultra Beast. All right. It's interesting that the pure electric type isn't the super fast one. God, I still have to go play through the Ultra games and everything else. I still have to finish my playthrough of the Unova games. I have barely done that. Gotten so distracted with other things. Oh, so is there an Ultra Beast for every, like, attack stat? Is that how that works? Not attack stat, but, like, every stat type in the game? Like I said, I haven't gone back and finished any of the DS games, or replayed through any of the DS games. So I'm not very familiar with the Ultra Beast. Yeah, no, take your time. Take your time. Noiko, Zerk are special, Katrina and Buzz more physical, Celestia and Guz are bulky, Hermosa is speed, and Nagan is another fast special attacker. Although through natures and EVs, you can change which stats they get a boost from their ability. Oh, interesting. That is interesting indeed. Alright, that's probably good enough there. So we'll go transform, disable that. I'll go into move brush and just move it all around manually from here. All right, 3 more little tough ball things. Don't really know what to call these. I'll duplicate that again. Bring it back down to the bottom. Bring both of them back down to the bottom, actually. Move. Move that over as much as possible. Bin curve, lower the resolution there. And we'll just... This one is super easy. I probably don't even need to add this one. But... it'll be good to have. No twist. Add curve resolution. Do that, except go there. That'll do for that one. That again. Just realized, oh no, what did you do? God damn it, I'm starting to sound like Callan. Although she would probably know what you did just by you saying you're a dumbass. But that's neither here nor there. No, you cannot. You cannot move Pokemon backwards, remember? It's stuck in ZA/home. The game won't let you send it into Arceus. Trust me, I've tried. It's the weird generational difference they're doing again. Yeah, unfortunately. unfortunately, that is the way it is. So like I was saying before, if you need help with trade evos, let me know. I'd be happy to help. Turn that off. Put that up. And then there was one piece left. Duplicate. Move, bin curve. That can go there, that can go there. Yeah, it's annoying. I still don't understand why they're doing that again. But they are. Oh, what the fuck? But they are. And we'll accept that. Do that. We can turn that off. Pull this out and about. And that is the end of the little tufts. And that is still visible. This. I might redo the ears. I'm still not totally happy with that. All right, so bend curve once again. Here, down here. Gonna scale that one up. Scale this one down. Bring it over and around. And something like that will do. This one is pretty straightforward, except and duplicate that. Here, bend curve. All right, accept that. Do something like this. And we're actually going to divide both of these, delete lower, divide, delete lower, just to smooth out some of this area a little bit more. Let's go ahead, merge these two down. Hide that one for a second. Go auto groups. So I actually think I got it wrong. This wrong originally. I think it's like, I want to say it's like that. Let me look at its render in Pokemon Home again. It's 1:30 in the morning. I need to go to sleep. But yeah, okay, so it does kind of lean back like that. Although it could also be a little bit thinner. That's probably good. All right, so I'm done with this. So I can delete this piece now. Fur. Yeah, okay, so that's fur. And we're just gonna merge down on all of these. And we're just gonna hit auto groups. And that is looking good. Can I duplicate that? Alright, so we'll rename this to I. We're going to duplicate that. Let's solo this out. Gonna delete hidden. Modify topology, close holes. That back on. Boom, eye and eyelid. And to make it more accurate, nope, wrong subtool. Bring this side up. Bring this side down. Has a little bit of that angry eye look. And we'll just Z-remesher. Same, turn off adaptive, turn off those, keep groups. Adaptive. Double, adaptive. Nope, I don't like any of those. If I turn off smoothing. Can that fix it? Yeah, that fixes it. That's good enough. So redo that. Mirror and weld. Mirror and weld. uh mm. Well, I'm on triple duty hunting now. Oh, what are you triple hunting? Are you like trying to breed for starters or something? Scarlet and Violet? I actually might do that soon. Honestly, I might do that for all of the starters in Scarlet and Violet because trying to shiny on some of those in the DLC is going to be a pain. I have my wife's shield version hatching Pokemon with the controller script, my Scarlet version bringing Flame Taros, and queuing for Go Raids for Zerk. That is a lot. Jesus Christ, good luck. Yeah, I can say with confidence, I have not been on Go since I transported my metal into home. Have not touched it since. and I will probably continue to not touch it because I do not like the Go stamp on Pokemon in Helm. Go Mirror and Weld. I don't know what these are. But they're like as... I wonder if these are supposed to be like really weird like eyebrows for the Pokemon. I don't know. I have a 3D model on screen of the Hisuian form, like a fan art piece, and they modeled it in just like I did for this. And I don't know if that's technically right or not. Let me Google that. Wait, I think I have one at home. This is so weird because like the eyes are very clearly like textured onto the model, at least in Helm. So is the mouth. So it's like it's weird for me to try and sculpt it in, but I probably will at some point. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, Neo, good luck with those. All right. So that should be a good basis for the eyebrows.
Let me... Deformation. Inflate. Do that. Not totally sold on the ears. But it's also now getting close to 2 a.m. And I need to find a stopping point. So I'm going to insert a cube. Gonna flatten that. I like the idea of actually giving it like little like feetsies. It won't have to be super detailed, but it'll be something. I think that'll make it look a little bit nicer. And super basic. Something like that, probably. Ooh. There is one more thing I did forget. Let's go here. Duplicate it. We'll go here. Initialize ones. Do this. I don't know. There we go. There we go. That'll do for now. I'm sleepy. I want to get to bed. But that, my friends, is a pretty good point to end off, to also kind of call a starting point for this remastered version of an old project of mine. So we're going to save that. All right, that has saved. Can I do that? And pictures, screenshots. Okay, I'll do that at a later point in time. Oh yeah, looking at a screenshot of what I have now, what you guys see on the screen, and a screenshot I took of the old one. And while the old one looks slightly better because it's a high resolution that I deleted earlier because I didn't need it, and it's colored and whatever else, I still think the new one looks a lot better. So, with all of that in mind, like I said, am going to wrap up for the night. Alright, that's saved where I want it to. So I can close that. Open Stream Manager. I'm gonna go to just chatting. Alright, if you're here with me on Twitch, we're gonna go ahead, find someone to raid out. If you are here with me on YouTube, I'm going to raid out on Twitch, send viewers to another channel, and then I am going to go to bed myself. Thank you very much for everyone that's been here, lurking, hanging out with me. It means the world to me. And like I said, I'll be around probably tomorrow. I will be around tomorrow around 8:30 Eastern. We'll be playing Marvel Rivals with a few friends, and then I'll probably, depending on how late we play that, I'll end up coming back to this to work on this some more. So, like I said, that being said, thank you guys very much. Have a good night, and I don't even know who we're raiding yet. Anyone working in 3D, we can raid. This person is in 3D, but Onyx, yeah, what's up? Their channel's not in English. I don't want to rate them. So, you were working on a blockout phase of the model. Yeah, what about it? And I'm trying to figure out if it's better to go ahead and shape the body. What do you... Are you in Blender? I would probably still shape it in the sculpting mode. Just because it'll, like, when you grab parts of it to move it around with the move brush, it'll be a little bit like softer. Like it'll kind of pull everything together a little bit better instead of like pulling just the vertices you select. Probably. Yeah, I would stick to the sculpting mode at least for now, just to get the big shapes and move everything together smoothly. And then if you need to, you can go back later and like poly model or move verts around manually, like one at a time. But if you're trying to move like one vertex at a time right now, when you zoom out on everything, it's going to look really wonky because nothing's like in line with each other, so to speak. Ooh, someone is in Blender. They looks like they're working on some sort of robot. No. Yeah, I would just... I mean, what I was working on tonight is a little weird because I'm using an old version as like a template to make things like a lot faster, or a little bit faster, I should say. But yeah, I would just start taking spheres and just start like molding it into shape. Be super loose. Don't take anything too seriously. Details will not fix bad forms. All right, I don't like anyone in the art category. Let's go to Twitch itself. Let me browse. Let me go into the Pokemon category. See anyone on Scarlet and Violet right now? Alright, we're gonna rate out Jay Kogan, I think is how you say his name. He is doing some Dynamax adventures in Sword and Shield, and it looks like he's going for Shiny Kyurem, which, as simple as it is, actually looks really good. So we're gonna go raid him out. Don't have a raid message yet. I should think of one. And yeah, okay. Okay, I'm signed out of Twitch again. In Streamlabs. So let me sign back in. Is that it? It is. Can't believe I'm doing this again. I feel like I did this like 5 days ago. Okay. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, Frosty Tools. Gives me a raid message. Alright, is it not going to... Do I have to do it, the command again? No? Okay. I don't know what I'm doing, guys. All right. Following. There we go. Start raid. Oh, I'm a dumbass. That's because it's /raid and not !raid. Whoops. All right. Okay. Bye, guys. Have a good night. I'll see you guys later. Deuces. Why the fuck did I say that?